Okay, we good then. Okay. Just had to make sure. But hello, hello, hello. We are back for Persona. Man, I'm really curious to see where it actually really goes from here because, you know, not only did last stream cause us Kumara, so that I had to lower the difficulty. But literally at the very end when we finally beat him, the criminal comes out of nowhere and actually kills his cognition, which means that he's gonna have a mental shutdown. So I wonder if that's gonna affect, like, how is that gonna affect the Phantom Thieves now? Because when Okumura has his mental shutdown, everybody's gonna think the Phantom Thieves caused the mental shutdown. So that might make people like really turn against the like it might make the public already like who was already kind of iffy on the Phantom Thieves really not trust them, and might also make the you know, the people in the online forums who were for the Phantom Thieves, I don't know, some of them's trust may be like, wait a minute, y'all actually did that? Like, I don't know. And I also feel like how was Haru gonna do too? Because that, you know, because that's still her dad. That's still her dad who's gonna have that mental shutdown. And I also wonder if they're gonna frame it, if it's gonna be like the principal, how he was literally just in the middle of the street and he had the mental shutdown and got hit by a bus. Well, not a bus, a truck, but still. Like, is it like, because Okumura may have been like a piece of shit to his employees, but I don't want him to die. You know, just like the principal. Like, I didn't like the principal, but I didn't want him to die. So I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. I'm actually very, very curious to see how this goes. I think we have like what, like 5 days, 5 days before the mental shutdown happens. So yeah, I'm very curious to see where it's gonna go from here. Very, very curious. So yeah. I also have a feeling of who this mysterious criminal might be, but I may be off. Like, I don't want to say it, but I have a suspicion. Man, I'm really curious about how Haru's gonna take all this. Alright, well, we'll see where this goes. Actually, before I forget, let me actually make sure to pull up all my necessary stuff. I love how I opened up my thing and immediately I see something like, it was just like a headline about future paying child support, and I know it has to be ridiculous. Oh, it says 30K for 10 kids. Dang, he has 10 kids. I know it's that much. I mean, hey, he's future, so he can, you know, he'll be alright. Let me see. Let me pull up. This. And where is it? It's this, okay. Alright, we'll have that on the side. Hit this. Okay. Let's see, do I have anything? I already watched that, so I gotta return that. And I beat all my games, so okay, so
okay.
I forgot that this is a new save, so I forgot that I didn't exactly do the things I did before when I first took on Okumura, so I gotta do all that shit again. It's all good though. I know where I need to go and do, so I'm just do a little bit of this just to get my proficiency up, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if this will raise my proficiency.
Yes.
It may not, but I remember during my last thing, I actually was able to raise my proficiency up to max because I actually played like an arcade game. Oh.
Looks like we... Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Oh shit, what? It's like another one of those dream things. Yep, it's another one of those Morgana dreams.
The dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go down to Akihabara and I can purchase the stuff to get the laptop fixed. I can talk to the gamer kid, whatever his name is.
Well then.
Okay, well first, what we are going to do is go here. Dang, we got a whole bunch of bread. Let me see, did we get something from here before? No we did not, okay. I actually, no, first I'm actually gonna go talk to this kid who's like the gamer king or whatever. I'm gonna avoid all this because I already know what happens here. And then remember I played this crane game, and this actually raised my proficiency up to the max.
Okay.
So we'll see if it happens again.
Nice going.
Oh, that actually didn't do anything. What raised my max proficiency then? That was something that raised my proficiency to max, but I forget what it was. Alright, but let's see. What else did we do? Oh yeah, we went in here, bought the we bought this. Actually, hold on, what was the secret tool thing?
Hello.
Improve skills for making infiltration tools. Well, ain't nothing wrong with getting that. Oh yeah, I bought a game from here. Yeah, they gave me badges for beating like certain games. What did I get from here? Yeah, they got to train a life for my kindness. Yeah, might as well get it. Guts here. We're efficient, we get more knowledgeable. That's all we'll get from there. Let's see, did we get anything from here?
Take your time.
For the bike lover in your life, which is Makoto. For the one who likes rare finds, I'm not sure who that would be. A set of badges featuring a Podstar for a trendy friend. That actually might be Fran. Katana, keychain, dragon design for the young man at heart. I think I'll just get this because this just screams Makoto. That just screams Makoto, so I'll just get that. What's else? What's else?
Oh,
I actually never did this before. I never even noticed this.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go into the velvet room for a second.
Inmate.
I'm gonna register these personas and
What?
yeah.
You sir.
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? Are you sure?
Time for some rehabilitation.
Power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
I can either get rid of Isis or I should honestly just fuse one of these guys because I already have him registered, so I didn't even use him, so
That will do.
This is what the persona then let us.
yeah, why not? Strengthen my boy. Increase attack for one ally. Ooh, that's nice. For all foes, defense for one ally. I should just get rid of this, really. Heavy curse damage greatly decrease accuracy for one foe. Medium ice damage to all foes. Curse damage to all foes. Actually, I could just get rid of this because this one doesn't to all foes, so He's about to turn. Medium fire damage to one foe. So, yeah, I guess I can just get rid of this. Let's see, increase defense for one ally for 3 turns, and or just increases accuracy. This must be permanent then, because it doesn't say it's for like turns. It just says increases attack, defense, accuracy for one ally. Like it doesn't. It's not like a turn thing. So I don't know if that means it's permanent or it like maybe lasts for one single turn. I don't know, but usually it would tell me if it's like one single turn though. At least I would think. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know, but that's I guess. Curse and what is this? Straight this curse kills by 50%. Can stop. Oh yeah, I need that. I think I might get rid of this. Medium chance of cursing to kill to all foes. It sounds good, but I don't. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. I want to strengthen any other. That affects magical attacks, huh?
You wish to perform an execution. Can you gather them up? What path do you want? I see. A strong persona indeed. You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You change your mind? Done already? What? What?
Alright, so let's see.
Hmm?
Let me look at it again. I mean, no Uzume, that's a skill fray. Let me see. Do I have that persona?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Does not look like it.
This persona is unknown. Done already? What? What?
Oh, you identify enemy weaknesses in chain, but huh? If I score, as one in which you aim for a high score by applying status elements and scoring technical hits. Which you aim for a high score by surviving and enduring the enemy's attacks. Test masters of all elements of combat, including attacking, guardian, supporting. Special battle against the cognitive echo of a certain persona user who fought to prevent the fall of humanity. Is that supposed to be a callback of an old Persona game? actually does look like, yeah, because I'm pretty sure I recognize that character. That's actually interesting.
What was that? Please hear me. See that final word if my voice has reached you. Even so, please learn that a plan to reverse fail chose overcome your cruel fate.
I wonder what that voice is. Very curious.
What?
How good.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
I'm trying to think. What increased my proficiency last time? Like, I remember, like, it literally got my thing to max. I may just have to go back at the footage, because I record all the footage, so I would have to look back and see what I did to actually raise my proficiency all the way. Actually, let me see if I can look back at it now just real quick. I'm really curious. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, because hold on. That was when I, yeah, that was when I bought all the stuff. Yeah, so it wasn't the crane. Let me see. After I went there, where did I go? Oh, I went to the movies. That's what it was. I went to the movies, and that's what's raised my max proficiency. I went to the movies. Yeah, I went to the movies. That's what raised my proficiency. Okay. That's good to know. Well, I can do that anytime. Let me check the ranks of, yeah, they gotta hang out with Makoto. Let's go.
Thank you.
The last time we hung out, wasn't there something about like a student being in the district?
Excuse me.
Spending time in Relay District, haven't you? But saw you there. Based on where you were hiding, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? Just a normal cafe that maybe wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. I don't have to do anything weird. You know what I mean? It's totally legal.
I see.
Not mad at it. So what if we were? None of your business.
Aw. Well, Well,
If negotiating with a martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again. Oh,
Right.
okay.
I'll see you later.
For sure.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
Oh my god.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart. Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Why not?
Well done. Hey! Hey, hey! I'm okay! Sweat it and you'll regret it!
Alright, let's see. Yeah, so that's double. That's triple. Got it. Okay. Dang. Hold on. I'm
Yes!
Butch.
Leave it to me.
I gotta learn that this also helps with like baton passes. Nice. Ooh. Okay. I see you. I see you.
Your turn now.
All right, so we're at 132. Let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think I'll just go a little light. I think I'll like I think I'll do.
For reals?
Dang, I messed up. You know what? Let's go over here for 1 second. Do this. There we go. And then we will do this.
Okay.
I didn't even mean to go that way, but it's okay.
Leave it to me.
Target as a pumpkin.
What?
Let's go. Okay. 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 We can work with that. We can work with that.
You've got this. Your turn now.
We can get this. We can get this. Let's see. What is the middle? Mills are straight up 50, huh? Okay. The mills are straight up 50. So
Yes.
nice. That's 50. So then we can go for, let me see, 16. So I think what we can do is, and then, yup. It's cool how it like lights up. Cool.
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
Alright. Good chance to work on everybody.
Yeah, let's go.
Good chance to work on everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's go.
We're gonna go for the middle first.
Oh.
Ah. Ha ha ha. Now I'm gonna try this.
Yes.
And then we will I'll go back to the bullseye again.
For real?
Yeah. All right, I got this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not bad. Not bad.
All yours.
All right, here we go. Dang, I messed up. One more time then. One more time. One more time.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
For
There we
real?
go. I definitely messed up there a little bit. If I just gotten that, if I didn't mess up on those other bullseyes, then.
All right, I got this.
But it's okay. Ryuji got us. Ryuji got us. Messing up those two bullseyes is definitely critical, I believe. Nice. Okay. Okay. 92. Okay. I think we can get it.
Hey. All yours.
I think we can get it. I think I need one bullseye. Let me see if I can get one bullseye. Yep.
Oh.
One bullseye. Then go up here. Yup. And then I saw somebody in chat, but hold on, I am focused right now. Woo! Hey, what's up, Evan? I had to get that real quick. I was focused.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
And got the proficiency max. Let's go.
All right.
Hmm.
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
What happened to the final things? I don't know. We're gonna find that out as we go. You know, because I don't know if you were here during the end of the stream, during that long ass stream the other day. But even though we managed to beat Okumura, he actually got killed by the mysterious criminal who was causing the mental shutdowns. So like, you know, he's gonna have a mental shutdown, but we don't know that yet. So like in 3 days, he's actually gonna have a mental shutdown. So it wasn't an arrow; it was an actual gun. It wasn't an arrow; it was a gun. So like the criminal, like after we tried to leave, after we got done leaving the palace, they ended up killing him with a gun. So he's gonna have a mental shutdown. Something, yeah, it was a bullet. Like it was an actual bullet because the person literally killed him with a gun. So yeah, we're just gonna figure out what's actually gonna happen because I'm very curious what's gonna happen. Was there something else I did when I Actually, hold on. Let me go to the library real quick. Did I have a book? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, hold on.
Here.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this is what I got. Maybe probably will go down and just stop getting requests. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. That's why I'm just very curious because not only because of that, but also because one, we've never had an experience like this before where the criminal actually killed, like, because what they're basically trying to do is frame the Phantom Thieves for causing the mental shutdowns. So I'm curious to see how the public is going to view us now because the public is already iffy on the Phantom Thieves. The people who love the Phantom Thieves love the Phantom Thieves, but it also might make them like not trust us like that anymore. But also, I wonder how Haru's going to take it because that's still her dad who's going to have this mental shutdown. Like her, so I don't know if she's gonna have some distrust in us or what. I don't know. Like again, it's all very, very curious. That dude who bought all the Phantom Thieves merch, right? He like, you think you think when they actually find out Okumura has a mental shutdown, he gonna look at that dude gonna look at the Phantom Thieves merch like all the niggas who bought Yeezys for Kanye? Oh my god, that time was funny when Kanye was getting outed for that shit. I remember I read people saying like looking at that Yeezy like do I really want to?
Oh.
They were all contemplating.
All right.
Reading speed has improved. From now on you can read at double the speed, allowing you to cover twice the material. Nice. Back. Quite vague when I spoke to him. See, she's already witnessing the fact that he's probably may have already had a mental shutdown.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is. Nice.
No, it's not. I should go see Akechi for real. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't think I've even gone to see him once. Even though I don't really like Akechi like that. It's just, I probably should.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's go, Akechi. I'm gonna walk around, let me know when you're ready to leave. Alright.
It was quite nice. Hold on a moment.
Huh. The glasses actually kind of fit him a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I don't know why they made his hair a little bit messed up just because he was wearing glasses.
Thank you. All right. I'll see you later.
Sure. Hey, a new place.
All right.
Oh. We also still need to talk to Futaba about that gaming dude. Oh, look, it's that guy.
Yo.
Crazy how we can even raise, like, you know, our bond like this.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, my boy.
Everyone. Good evening. Let's
help
say
him
we
out.
head on over. Yes. However,
Well, they can keep on playing it, Evan, because it's a nice song.
You. Hmm? I see. Hmm. I apologize. All right.
Cool.
Let's say we go home.
Got max charm anyway. Don't
Well
matter.
then, I'll see you again.
I mean, it's not really a whole bunch of politics stuff, which I kind of I go in and out of. If this is gonna be Futaba just wanting to hang out, I don't mind that. I like hanging out with Futaba. And can I just say, I think Futaba might be the only one. I could be wrong though, because I may have to pay attention more. But like, I think the only one who I've noticed has made like a actual like a fit change. Because at first she was wearing like the sweatpants, but now she's more of like a casual fit now.
Yo! Hey! Alright!
A two-handed mouse, that's crazy.
Really?
Not like I need this because my proficiency is already max.
That's...
I never built my own PC either. I wouldn't mind doing it one day, but it's not there yet. Curry or coffee? Curry, coffee. We'll do curry.
Really? Yep. Not bad. Bye now. I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
8 p.m. tonight, huh? This is not gonna be good. How does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Cool.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
All right.
I just remembered.
All right, cool.
This is it.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
All right.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
That's me.
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
All right.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Hello, doctor.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Your Persona
So
Awakening will
that's
do
what
that
it
to you.
is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
There's obviously something going on with him.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
Man, when was the last time we've actually been on the
Just
roof?
call me
Remember when
Haru.
the roof was our first hideout?
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Ah, good
Well,
one.
let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
You missed a good
know how
comeback,
we're
Evan.
thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
At Disneyland?
Destinyland. Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some.
Funny how I
people
literally
who
unlocked
wants
that place
to rent out
too.
the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
You talking about renting out the whole park?
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
That's a friend you need.
Just for one night. The price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were...
Oh, they're all wearing ears. I just realized that.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I was wearing the cat ears.
I thought if we were going to dine together,
Ryuji's wearing like, what was
it would
like
be
mouse
better to do
ears?
it somewhere with a view.
The
Futai was
VIP
wearing like
life is incredible.
donkey ears or
Not
something.
that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the kingdom of
And I'm with you,
dreams.
Evan. Other than like, you know, add that
This
after
lighting
that creepy ass
just for our
fiance
sake as
nigga.
well? That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right? Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that. What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's
They could be.
freaking
It's just that when
amazing.
they're lowered like that, I always think of a donkey.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously.
No party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually
Kind of
a bit
is.
frightening.
It is because, you know, your dad's is gonna be not be in the
Worry
best
too
state.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time?
You know, for the press conference.
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Oh boy.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Oh god, he's about to have it, isn't he?
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
No, he's not. Oh, yep. Because this cutscene.
Okumura-san?
Oh god. That was scary as hell.
Huh? Father?
That nigga
Why
dead.
did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
No, it's not.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
Yes.
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
No, it's not our fault.
To think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Jeez, that was scary as hell. That was creepy.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Yo, sister.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
It was cardiac arrest. Yeah, it looked like he was going through a cardiac arrest.
It should have been okay. It should have been. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Well, here's the thing, Evan. In the game, how we look at it, it's just black ooze. But what you have to realize that's probably just censorship. Because they didn't really show blood up to this point. They didn't really show blood. So that was probably just blood. Like just straight up. But because of censorship, it was black. Because that's how they kind of censor blood, like in Japan when it comes to stuff like this, is just making it black. So it's probably just straight up blood. Look at mental shutdowns, follow the situation. Lord Jesus.
Let's go to bed.
Okay.
No way.
Fine, we go to sleep.
Hey. On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
You noticed.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At
Like I
this
thought.
rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament. We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
See, it dropped. I knew it would drop.
True?
I thought it would drop. Because Okumura was at the top of the messaging boards.
Okay.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention.
They
Doesn't
forged that
matter how
calling
trivial
card.
it seems. You don't have to force yourself.
Because we never sent one to the
Just
principal.
anything that comes to mind.
We never sent a calling card to the principal. So they forged that.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Ah, shit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type. But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Oh boy.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
So this is
It
the
was
last one.
addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now,
Wow.
explain everything to me.
So does that mean that this is the last one? Man, so that means we're actually like probably coming up really close on the end of this thing, huh? That's crazy. What a journey this has been. What a journey.
Hey.
Wow, you liable to come downstairs and for what? Not a damn thing. Alright.
Oh.
I don't think we have a DVD. Yeah, no, we don't have a DVD. Okay, so
Oh.
but we do have a game, I believe. Yes, we do.
Okay.
My name is Octavius. Okay. You can roll my favorite secret number. A higher, I'll let you pass. Roll the dice up to 3 times, you won. You'll never guess my secret number, though. Let me guess. 8, because you're an octopus? That's a 7, which is probably not it. I'm gonna reroll, actually. Hold on. 6, damn. One more time. I knew it. I told you. I told you because he was an octopus. As an octopus who has 8 appendages, you'll never guess what my favorite number is. Like, okay, sure. Sure, buddy, sure. It lowered again. It lowered again.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Bet.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down...
He is annoying, but he's also the only one who we can kind of get a little bit of hints about who's actually behind all this.
What?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Exactly.
So it's begun already.
I told you that was gonna happen.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
No, they don't.
Down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
You said that I never expected, huh? Okay. Okay, don't spoil it, but let me say this. Okay, let me ask this. Is this somebody who we've met before? Like in the real world? Is it somebody who we've met before?
Because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes? Okay. Well, then okay, well. So my suspicion of who it is, I already have it in my mind. I'm not gonna say who it is, but I already have it in my mind who it is.
A woman named Mijima-san.
That already gives it away? Not really, because it's like we met a lot of people in real life though. So it's not like a spoiler or like, oh well, you know, it kind of gave it away. No, because we met a lot of people.
It's the first I've heard of it.
And also, I'm basing this off of what the criminal like looked like in the metaverse, because we've seen a glimpse.
Far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
We may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
Yeah, but we'll see soon
What
enough.
else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yeah, yeah.
For real?
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Act like an honest student, get ready for midterms. Yeah. I think I'll just go to... Damn, it dropped again.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Yep.
Impossible.
Let me see. Let me check. Okay, her next ability is at 8 then. Okay. I still haven't hung out with Anna in a while though, so I kind of feel like I do want to kind of set up for the next time, so that way we do get that rank up. So
Hiya! Oh yeah! Yeah! Okay!
okay, it's like the park's the only place. Okay. Oh right, yeah, it is raining today, ain't it? Oh, I guess that's out of the picture.
That's too bad.
I forgot that it was raining.
Thanks!
Yo.
Wait, hold on. Gotta return that DVD.
Welcome.
Charm. This will do kindness. Okay, proficiency, proficiency. Charm, kindness. Do this. Cool, got that out of the way. Let's see, is there anything I want to get from in here?
Welcome.
Here spots.
Wow. Well. Well then.
Good morning, Mr. Snunt. This is your mission, should you choose to accept it. You must infiltrate your own home without a proper key. Find the key and enter within 90 minutes, or forfeit ownership of all your possessions in your room. Good luck.
Okay, calm down. They won't see me if I climb over the outer wall.
Oh, she's definitely Pride. She's definitely Pride. Damn.
This sucks.
Hey, are you listening?
No, nigga. I got my proficiencies all the way up, boy.
Hey!
You never gonna hit me with that damn chalk ever again. Da, 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 da. Cool.
Yes. Let us part ways here.
Or I thought about hanging out with Akechi, which I should do, but come on, it's on.
This sucks.
Also, we're earning extra stats too with the studying. Our knowledge is going up, which is always good.
Okay.
It dropped once again. I wonder if it's gonna drop all the way down to 0. Maybe not completely 0, but like close to 0. Man, like, you know, man, she's talking about you sure are strong. You literally just lost your dad.
Haru. She's the one
The only
who
bad
should
thing
have
that
been
happened to the
right
Phantom
now.
Thieves is that our reputation is going, but she lost her dad.
Well then.
Like, even though her dad was a jerk, that's still her dad.
Oh. Okay.
She's got rid of fiance, dude. I mean, with her dad gone, then yeah, that dude's definitely not going, gonna be going near her anyway.
Oh.
The alligator that watches over this gate, they call me alligator. The numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of those numbers. Okay. 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay. That's 10, so that's not gonna work. That's 9. That works.
Whoa. Hey.
Working on that kindness.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I mean, while that's true, Evan, it's not like, you know, it's not like he even has anything to help him with that posture anyway. Peace to the— ah, my boy. My boy.
What's wrong? What? What in the world? I see.
Hmm? Yes. Hmm. Actually. Hey.
Casey lets you skip negotiation when attending to obtain a persona. Nice.
All right. You're right. I shall ask you again another time.
I love how I'm getting all this charm now, but I just don't need it.
Well then, I'll see you again.
And another dip. That dude, that comment said, I just want to troll. He said, I'm doing this just to troll. That's crazy. At least they straight up.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
32. Okay.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
What do you know how many sides the soccer ball has? Listen, I don't make the questions. I just have to answer them correctly. Hey, this, and listen, if anything, this just proves that schools don't teach you shit, but to learn something, just to forget.
Now everyone.
Because trust me, I thought the same thing when I learned geometry. When I learned geometry, I'm like, bro, who the hell cares about what the volume of a can of soda is? I was like, bro, I don't give a about this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's all school is. They just teach you stuff to eventually forget anyway.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
What the heck is she talking
Okay,
about?
class, let's...
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
I'm really curious to know who that girl was talking about saying I snapped the pic of the dude who told me it was a Phantom Thief.
It's open. Welcome.
Huh? Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Sounds about right.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years years ago.
Yeah, I get it, Evan.
managed
I
to
don't
grow a trunk
really
full
trust that
from
whole
the
thing. It's like
balcony
saying
at
you
my
can trust
house.
me, especially
To be
when it's like
honest, this is what I do
you
when
know
I'm
like what they're
alone,
after.
to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room.
You know, because when you
still
get,
have
you
some
know,
time
especially when you
left.
come into a large
Would you
sum of
mind
money,
waiting here a moment?
you know, it becomes very hard to trust people around you when they know that information.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors.
And I've
or
definitely had to
shapes,
learn that the hard way at some point in life, but you know, it just is what it is.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I
Yo,
have a
speaking,
favor to ask of
that
you.
reminded me. I didn't watch the video, but a video popped up on my YouTube feed of like, I think the title said like Asmongold when like it was, I think it was about Asmongold like trying fruits for the first time, and I thought to myself, it'd be wild to me how people are just in positions where they have never tried something that just seems so basic to just have at least tried like growing up. It was almost like when I found out that Lil Yachty has never had to eat like fruit or vegetables growing up, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I don't know, just that whole comment reminded me.
This time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
You saw that video on feed too? Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I did see a clip, like a little YouTube short about how like he was trying like some fruit and he was saying that he's like, and then he was saying like that's disgusting. But I was just like, bruh, like I just can't fathom in my mind not ever trying fruit or vegetables ever in my life.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
I don't know. I guess like I only think of when I think of I've never had fruit before in my life or vegetables before in my life up until a certain age. I'm thinking you're either extremely rich or extremely
The guy
poor.
who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
That's it. But even then,
The code written by that guy the
Even
other day
then.
is different from any of the past Medjed.
I don't know. Like it's like it just baffles me a lot.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
It actually might have been the
Medjed's
director.
provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No
Yep.
way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Would you just relax for a second, Ryuji?
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
You literally brought it. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm mad when people say it's none of your business when you literally put out your business.
Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know. Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Oh! Okay.
All right, let's beat this game. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get 4, 8, or 12. Basically, if the sum of the two dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. You have 4 shots at it if you win this, it'll bunch to the finish line. Okay. 4 to 12. Damn it. Okay. One more. Damn it. Okay. Damn it again. Damn.
Yeah.
And it lowered again.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down. Well then, next you two will go together.
Huh?
Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, hit my mic.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Be funny if she just broke. If she just broke. It's like, yes, where are the Phantom
I was
Thieves?
so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was
Who?
probably fine. Oh,
It will be
would've been done
Ryuji.
for If they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Okay.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion.
Exactly.
Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course. Okay. What are your thoughts?
What the hell?
Then
Huh.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The
Jesus.
rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
What's going on? This is it.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
you don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
That's so dumb.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won.
I'm
by
also
a
surprised at times
landslide.
where they talked about this stuff in public that no one's even caught an eye. Remember, one of the hideouts was actually just in the Shibuya, in the station of Shibuya. Like, it was literally just like that one little hall, that one walkway. It was in public and they were talking about all their shit. Like, I was surprised nobody caught them then. Because that was all just in public. It's different from in the very beginning. It was like on the roof and nobody was up there, so it's like they were to themselves. But our second hideout was literally in a place where it was in public.
It's not that I don't trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Actually, I'm not even like officially gone to him, so you know what?
Let's go.
Yeah?
Don't say stupid shit like that. Sorry. Hey. All right. Later. Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine, yeah.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
We? Speak for yourself.
Real? Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
My speech? Aha! My boy! Nice, we're almost there. We almost got him to max. Hill said I reported this website.
Good morning. Well...
She's talking about how tired I am myself.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
This is it.
this is it. Today I'm dead. Hey, we in the top 10. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the cheat sheet.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
You remember that voice, Joker? Because I remember that voice.
And will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Wow, so he's a politician.
An important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yep. You remember.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy
Charisma.
leader of Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Very true, Evan.
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
It's really not.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me.
Like, it's crazy because it's like you were saying that they're dangerous, but they're just going about things differently. That's all. You have the same goal, but y'all just go about it differently.
I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Well, I guess we got it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Nice.
You know what?
Oh.
We got the bread. We'll be alright.
Mm-hmm. Well then.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey.
Hey,
For real? Whoa!
Crazy.
No way. Hey.
Okay, it dipped, but it wasn't like a significant dip.
The festival seems to be a success.
I knew that fortune teller was bullshit. I just wanted to see where it would
A
go.
lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that,
Yeah, they sure do, Evan. And I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad at them. Because you know how many people you actually buy into that shit? I'm going to say this. If people buy into astrology, people are going to buy into fortune
We better
tellers.
be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
The what now?
I'm sorry, we're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We
Ain't
didn't
that a
put too
bitch?
much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about.
And why's she doing like this, like a cat?
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
You know what's funny? I had takoyaki at I actually tried it when I went to Anime NYC. Not really the biggest fan of it, honestly.
Crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this?
Like there was one flavor that I thought was okay, but other than that, it's just really chewy. That's really all it is. It's just really chewy. It kind of has like a weird taste to it to me. So I don't really like it like that.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The man of the hour.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Crazy.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
Man, shaking.
I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to.
That man gonna go through it when he get back home.
Waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he
We
say
came just
that
handing out Carolina
everyone's all
Reapers during
here?
class one time. We have a
Everyone?
bunch of kids with red faces running past the principal's office.
You're just imagining things.
That's funny. That is funny.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
Where do people even get those Carolina Reapers
I
anyway?
just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru?
It was daring
Walk
people
around
for
a little
20
more?
bucks. I ain't gonna lie, 20
I
bucks is not
appreciate
enough
the
of that
gesture,
shit.
but I'm satisfied with
I've
stopping
seen videos
here.
of people eating those
Why not
Carolina
go home and
Reapers,
rest up?
and
We'll
yeah,
have
20
to
bucks
deal
ain't
with
worth it.
Akechi-kun again tomorrow,
That shit not
after
worth
all.
it.
I have to agree.
I'm not mad at them
No
though.
one's
Get your
much
money
to
how
move.
you get it, but yeah, your 20 bucks definitely not worth it.
Oh? Let's head back.
Yeah.
Aye.
Quite. Indeed.
Hey, we're back the hell up, eh?
Hold on. How about it? Well then. Well, hmm. I see. Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes. All right. Thank you.
Interesting.
Well then.
Also love how Futaro just calls him Minari. That's a nice photo. Honestly, Evan, I should do the same thing. Like I should really eat dinner, but I kind of want to get through to a certain point.
Oh.
Because I plan to let's just watch this DVD. I actually plan to right after I finish Persona for today is go into Discord and watch Last of Us.
You were very close.
So when I do that, then that's when I'll probably eat dinner.
Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
Hey, hey! Well then.
Yes, I'm going down by 1% at this point.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks of how the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's
Press on
pelting
him.
him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now.
The ones that you know of.
The police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's...
How convenient.
I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
Very, very convenient.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
I knew that was gonna happen. Whenever they set stuff up like that, it's always a classic. Oh, my phone.
For this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
Wow.
Video footage too, please. Let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
That's crazy.
it's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Wow, so he's been had the nav.
Dude, it's the nav.
Wow, so he's actually had the nav this entire
The scenery
time.
around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite
It's honestly probably because it triggered when that one time where we actually got went into the metaverse when he was around us.
acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because
Because I think he got dragged into like Okumura's world, or like because I'm pretty sure he was around us when we went into Okumura's palace.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
So he did see the real culprit.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all. Actually, when I took
pretty dope
these
mask.
photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about.
Yep.
Besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate
I
accident.
wonder what Akechi's persona would be.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
And you would be right.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? And just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
This is definitely the predicament that we're in.
Hey, they're going.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
You have a good point. Our latest members have had a string of
Really our best course of action?
blackmail.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Yeah, we really don't.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Ah, shit.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Well, that's not good. Everything is just falling apart at the seams.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
The what?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
What the hell is going on? They look like GTA characters dancing.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Jesus Christ.
Very
Hey.
impressive, Senpai.
I'm mad that he started off his dancing with a spin. Like, who starts off dancing like that? Like he literally danced like Michael Jackson on drugs.
You're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
She's gonna be on stage, ain't she? Ooh, anime cussing.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Okay, she getting her ballerina on.
That's crazy.
She doing her thing. You can't be mad at it.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Crazy.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
What does that even mean?
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, so this is just people who just volunteer information?
Choose? I wonder who it would be.
Let me guess. I knew it.
Huh? Is he
Yeah.
looking this way?
Yep, picked you. Now going up there.
He's talking to me, isn't he? So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
If the whole thing is just to share information about yourself, just... I don't know, just say you like gardening. Nah, nigga, nah. Nah, don't go back on this now. Don't go back on this now, you asked up. Don't be like that. Just say that you like gardening.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
They are.
Huh, you say you're going in for the kill.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
Yo, can I just say, I love how this dude said, oh, I'm sorry I invited you up here. You must be still grieving about your father's death. Let me give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are Shujin students? I mean, they are the cause of your father's death. What do you think about it? It's like, bro, you do not give a fuck about her feelings.
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
I've always... That's crazy.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Way to go!
I think it was him. So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
Bullshit.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Oh, an SP item. We always take those.
Bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Wait, did that comment just say they need to be executed? What the?
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
One of the soldiers gonna confront her about the whole Calling
The
card
mass
thing.
media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it?
This is really getting close to where the story is, bruh.
This country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
Oh, jeez.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Oh god, she's panicking.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Oh boy.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought Your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Oh, of course.
Stole?
Damn it, Futaba.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
No, I appreciate it.
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If
he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
That was pretty intense.
Sorry. Hey, wait! Yep. Well then.
Yeah, I guess we'll sleep.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Damn.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Thanks.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic.
With that bounty, they may as well be One Piece pirates.
They're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I,
the Madarame and Kanashiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
And that's exactly why I told y'all need to stop worrying about what people, think about you online.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it. Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed.
Look, you're fine.
The added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Thing is, I don't even think it was necessarily a wrong thing to even go after Okumura, because he was still like a piece of shit. But
We've reached a crucial moment.
it's just that they used
There's no
Okumura
point fretting
against
about
us.
it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Oh. Might as well talk about this DVD.
You can see me? Please tell him that.
Cool. And it dipped again.
An issue in which criminals do
Oh,
whatever
this
they
guy.
want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to
The
4 new
ruling party?
so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and
I
thinks
feel you that, my brother. The politics have never really interested that much me at all. I understand how important it is to vote and all that stuff,
I
but
suppose that makes sense since the politician seems so unreliable.
just exhausting.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Oh, of course.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
Oh.
No.
That's not surprising at all.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
Exactly.
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice.
Isn't it crazy how literally he talks like a phantom thief, but still wants our team to not do what we're doing, but he's willing to participate in doing what we're doing? You see how this just does not make any sense? He's saying, at first he started all this off by saying the Phantom Thieves are a dangerous group, the Phantom Thieves are unjust, and now since he's discovered our identities and even has a persona in itself, he's willing to literally basically be a part of the team to serve his form of justice, but still wants us to disband.
It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal. Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
That's exactly what I just said. That's it. And bro, he's acting like, oh, it's not like I want to do it for like, for society and stuff. You realize that the reason we even started this is because we discovered that Kamoshida was a piece of shit and Ryuji wanted to take revenge. That's how this whole shit started. All of this started for personal reasons. Every single person we went after was for personal reasons, except for Okuma. Well, actually, no, Okuma too, because Haru was personal about that shit. Everything was personal. It just happened that these niggas were big things in society. Everything was personal. None of it was like, oh, this guy's a piece of shit. We need to make sure he doesn't mess with anyone again. The only things that happened like that were the stuff in mementos. Because people kept on requesting, oh, this guy's bothering me. This guy's doing this. This guy's doing this. And even then, people did that because it was personal to them. So they asked the Phantom Thieves to take care of this stuff. Literally all of it can be linked back to personal gain. He's just one of us. He just don't want to admit it.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Also, did you notice how literally when it goes into this transition and how the calendar days were going forward, it was slower and slower and slower.
In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did
Yes.
Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey, you need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you. No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
I guess that's just a new transition that they have now. I don't know. It's just I guess, I don't know. I just caught me off guard because they just introduced that whole, like, thing. I'm just like, what?
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a... well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
A place of competition.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
A boxing ring? A wrestling ring?
Perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Aw, shit.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Alright, let's go. Oh, anime cutscene.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
I was about to say, you can see it all the way in the back. Okay, Vegas. That's literally how that one place is in Vegas.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out.
All right,
you're
Crow it is.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
I guess not.
Okay.
So,
Hey yo, what the?
these were acknowledged as a threat.
Hey yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Planning on stealing stuff in that
The
game?
mask,
It just means
not the biggest fan of.
looks like.
The outfit is alright. The outfit is okay. The mask, I'm not a big fan of, like the long. No, I guess it makes sense for a crow.
The mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Yup.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino.
Yo, I forgot
There's no
what. Yo,
palace is a palace.
yo. I just remembered. Mask glue for sure. Yeah, that's what I think. I literally just remembered. Literally at the beginning of this game, where did we come out of? A casino. When we began this game, we left out of a casino. Ah, shit. I literally just realized that. Literally at the very beginning of this game, that's how you start. You're leaving the casino after stealing the treasure. Yeah, Evan, I know because I literally said during that one transition when we went into the present, the days were getting shorter and shorter and shorter. It was getting shorter as as the time was ticking forward to the present, the days as they were going by were getting shorter and shorter. Bro, yes, because remember in the very beginning of the game, when you're escaping her palace, Kasumi shows up. But you don't know who Kasumi is yet because it's the beginning of the game. But we know what Kasumi looks like. So Kasumi was literally in the palace. Kasumi ends up being in her palace at the very end when we steal her treasure. When we steal her treasure, Kasumi is in the palace and helps us out. Like, helps us out to escape. Ah, shit, bruh.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Pretty much.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll...
And literally that was at the end.
We'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Bro, I literally remember everything about, bro, we literally escaped literally at the top, like right here. I'm pretty sure this is how we escaped. Like in the beginning of the game, that's how we escaped. Oh, actually, you know what? Gotta change the outfit out for this place. Let's see, what are we gonna wear? What to wear? Didn't we wear the Starlight outfit before? What does this look like again? I've always liked the Starlight outfit though. Okay, hold on, wait. It's the Starlight outfit, and let me see. There was another one that I like. I think it was like the dance one. Let me see. Yeah, the dance wear. How does the dance wear look again? I do like the dance wear too. So let me see. What do I want to do? If this is supposedly the final palace, then I want to see if we can get something really nice. What's the ultramarine outfit again? Oh yeah, this outfit. Yeah, no. I'm good on this one. I'm good on this outfit. We already ended off a palace before as Power Rangers. So, oh, actually, you know what? Hold on, wait. Hold on, let me just see real quick. What Power Ranger are you? I must know. Where'd he go? Oh, well, I guess, hold on. Ah! Yo! Even... I ain't gonna lie, even in the Power Ranger outfit, you look goofy as hell, boy. That helmet ain't it. I ain't gonna hold you. Even as the Power Ranger, it's not it, my boy. Oh my god, he the Silver Ranger. He the Silver Ranger for real. Okay, enough of that. I just wanted to see. I just had to see what that looked like. Okay. What does the lounge wear look like? Oh, literally while we're lounging around. Okay, well, can't do that one. Cannot do that one. What is this one? What the hell? I do not think I've ever seen this outfit before in my life. What are we, military motherfuckers? When I did iconic Phantom suit. You know what? You kind of spin with that one because we did start off the game in the iconic Phantom suit. So you know what? You got a point. You know what? Let's put everybody back in the classic. You know what I'm saying? Just the classic. The classic. You know what? You right on that. Everybody deserves to be in the classic if this is really going to be the last palace. If this is really going to be the last palace before the present, everybody should, you know, go out as they are. You're absolutely right about that. Ah, but that part's blocked off. Whatever. Okay. The music does bump in this place. I ain't gonna hold you. Go through here.
thieves.
Hey, yo.
She can see us?
Hey, yo, what the hell? Wait, hold on.
Are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
Is that a tattoo?
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie.
What is that a tattoo of?
To do this fair
Is that like a
and
dog?
square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
I kind of want to see what she looks like.
So you've come. The treasure is
Very
located
interesting
on
makeup.
The manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
She don't look that bad though. I ain't gonna hold you. That dress, I'm not mad at it.
As I said before, I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Hey, yo.
Damn it! Over there!
The elevator?
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Of course.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
Okay, is he holding alcohol?
Registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Oh. This persona look kind of cool though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Let us begin. Don't worry. You can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Persona is literally called Robin Hood. Okay, so what kind is it? Damn! You got everything. You got Curse and Bless. Okay. He does severe physical damage, Bless, Curse, and everything's medium too. Have you? Oh, and he does almighty damage. Hold on. Akashi might be working with something. Hold on. Damn! his nigga just one shot.
You're right.
Is this nigga just a cheat code? That man is just a, he's literally just a cheat code.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay. So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Huh. Okay. Well, I think that's well,
I'll just add this.
I think that's actually where I'll end it for tonight, because we finally we finally, well, possibly, I don't want to say for sure, but it looks like that we're actually nearing the present. And I don't know if getting to the present is going to automatically end the game, but we're getting close to the present. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna end it for myself. But I am gonna be in Discord just to watch The Last of Us. So yeah. So yeah, after I end off the live, I'm gonna probably you know, go get my dinner and you know, just be in Discord to watch Last of Us, just see if anybody joins. But yeah, Evan, of course, I appreciate you for always coming out to the Persona streams. Always a good thing to have you on here. So always. The anime got some fat plot twists. Maybe after I beat the game, maybe after like I beat this game, I might actually watch the anime. That might be something that I do. I can tell for sure it doesn't end the game. Yeah, I figured it doesn't, but I'm just really curious to see where it goes from here. I'm really curious to see where it goes. So, yeah, we will definitely see. You know, once we actually steal her heart, well, her treasure, which is her heart. So yeah. But yeah. Let me see. Is there anyone? Okay, yeah, should be fine. Okay. But yep, I'm gonna get on out of here. But you know, I'm gonna be in Discord, like I said, just to watch Last of Us because I cannot wait for this final season episode. But yep, I will see you for Persona next time. Bye.